Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Is it working? Is it work? Yes, it is. Excellent. Good, good, good. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's a lovely, lovely day. Just need one more minute to grab my phone charger so I can watch chat. And not be a doofus. I have my moments of being a doofus. Oh my god. Ooh. Like when I went for lunch today and I got Chinese food. Oh my god. Why do I always forget that that is a huge mistake? Oh my god. Monosodium glutamate. Oh boy. Alright. Just a minute or two more for setup. We will be back. And we're back. We're ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I should probably throw Pokemon community game off my channel because I don't think anybody plays that anymore. Oh well. It be what it be. Let me just get my chat up so I can read. I can read, I swear! Make sure this is minimized. Okay. Very, very good. And we'll unplug the controller. Unhook the cord from the bottom of the box. And we have a chat box. Good evening, everyone. What are you dreaming about? This Methrel and mine is the realm of fascination. I hope everyone is alright. I just realized I have Kick Chat on here too. Whoopsie doodle. Happy Saturday. I almost said Thursday. I'm getting my days messed up here. This is bad. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope the weekend is treating everyone well so far. Hope everybody's getting some relaxation. I just realized my VTuber avatar's face is not turned on. Whoopsie-doo. Where's my mouse pointer? There he is. There we go. Now my camera's on. You can see the lights are there. Hi. How are ya? Yep, this is V-Roid Studio. I think it's V-Roid Studio. No, it's 310A. 310A, 310, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty good. It's very good. I can vouch for that. But unfortunately, you have to remember to turn it on. And there's really no getting around that. I don't think there is a single VTubing program that lets you just hit go live and it turns the damn thing on for you. I could probably set up a macro to do that. You know, if I really wanted to get into coding again and just, you know, do that. But, like, there's lazy and then there's that level of lazy. That's a little much even for me. But I hope everybody's doing well. I'm actually taking a look through all of the different, no. I'm looking through all the different games that are available on, the N64, emulator software that's built into, the Nintendo Switch, if you subscribe. And I'm looking through, there's actually a pretty good number of games. You got Mario Kart 64 on here. I've never beaten Paper Mario. I did start it a while ago. I got Mario 64, which is hysterical because that was also part of the 3-game collection, the Legacy 3D All-Stars that they did several years ago as part of a chip. And now if you do the subscription, hey, it's for free. You got Kirby 64 on here. Pokemon Stadium, which is worthless if you don't actually have a game to plug in your Pokemon for. It's like, what's the point? Yoshi's Story is weird. Banjo-Kazooie is on here, as are Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. And if you were with me for the Kick stream 2 nights ago, we started Majora's Mask. And we got going on that because it is super, super wholesome of a game. And there's things about that one that they didn't quite get in the other... in Ocarina of Time. They didn't quite get it right. But I think they did a much better job in Majora's Mask in some aspects, whereas a couple of other things seemed either a little bit weaker or more tense. But we'll go over that as we go. Anywho, I hope everybody's ready to get back into the Ocarina of the Forest, because I don't have the Ocarina of Time yet. Strap yourselves in, grab yourself a nice cool drink, because the hot months are coming, and they're coming to stay. We're not getting a snow ever again. No more snow. We're never getting snow again. We're never getting cold weather again. It's never going to be here again. So, I hope you enjoyed your last winter. Let's all have a seat and enjoy what's left, shall we? We have bugs and birds. Barbs. We got the barbs. I think we are just outside of the Death Mountain Trail, if I remember where we last left off. But this... Oh, that is the wrong button. It looks as if this item doesn't work here. Okay, well... What did I need? Now I'm going to hold on to that. I'm not actually going to go get the Keaton mask. The Michael Keaton mask, not yet. We'll do that later. Because it replaces the, item that I currently have, which is the Zelda's letter. And I'm wondering what will happen if I give Zelda's letter to King, what's his name? The King Zora. I almost called him King Dorphin. King Endorphin. Oop. There we go. We got a huge-ass rock right over here. We got another small rock over here. Oh! It's a thing. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Now, interestingly enough, these Gorons always land back on their faces because they are exhausted. They haven't eaten. And it's terrible. They're hungry. They can't subsist. How about you there, buddy? What you got? They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? Yeah, kinda. I'll see her later. I can't get up there anywhere. There's too many boulders. But then, oh jeez, we got somebody rolling. They see me rolling down the hill. What's this guy doing? Not doing much. Alright, so, if I talk to him right now, he's be like, I wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with a bomb flower and boom. If I could do that with a bomb flower.
Dude, get a fucking grip.
Oh, Dragon Trickster, welcome to the stream.
That's some heavy shit, man.
Okay, that is fair. We have not had those in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, you're doing a lot of redeems right off the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grip strengthener is done. Hope everything is well. Just doing my friendly duties. Anyway, gotta get back to work. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. We shall see you later, I think. Right? Maybe? Maybe? I'm just gonna take your time. You don't have to stop by if you don't want. If you don't really want to, but I would appreciate it. It'd be good to have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. Oh, this is actually a lot easier to do with the lapel mic on my glasses than it was having the damn thing clipped to my shirt. And it's even better, because if I get too hot, I can take a shirt off and still have the lapel going. I get off in like an hour and a hoot. So maybe, okay. Be interesting, be good to have you. Anywho, I could become a real man. Anyway, he is complaining that what he wants to do is get down and blow up that rock with a bomb flower. Now, we don't know what a bomb flower is. In previous games, all there were bombs. The hell's a bomb flower? It's so weird. Why does this wall look different? Well, I tried texting you today, so this is where you've been. Did you try texting me today? Did you? Gonna try kick? Alright. Red, welcome to the stream. What is the good word? Yeah, I tried chick on trying many new things. Good! Welcome to Goron City, everyone. is tipped over like this boy. Why is everybody tipped over? Well, let's find out.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now.
Wild Rookity. Ooh, there you go.
We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Oh, I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern.
Just happened to find a quick opening to check up on him. Gotta go now. Alright. Good. We will catch you later. Are you catching the Rookity? Okay. Yeah. I love Corviknight. It's such a good Pokemon. Except when it comes to, Tinkaton. Anyway. So, this is a very big change from something like what we've seen in Breath of the Wild. You see, there's not lava all over the place. This is an indoor town. We've got interesting little things like this. We can grab them, or at least we can try. We're not strong enough. Now, what we were sent here to do is be an emissary of Princess Zelda. So we go down, we talk to the leader of the Gorons. Now, where's the leader of the Gorons? Well, I'm going to tell you. He's behind this door. There's a nice little welcome mat here. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. Yeah, especially compared to rock. So, we're going to play the song of the royal family. Here we go. Nobody caught it. Rookity's supposed to be super easy to catch, too. Doesn't make any sense. Alrighty. And we move forward. And what is this?
What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry! Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's Cavern! We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers! Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage! What? This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Yeesh. Man, nobody is happy right now. Well, I am Link, so I will do what Link does. Boop. I'ma steal your money. Woohoo! Oh, hold up. Oh. We'll grab a stick. Ooh, we got another stick! It's a stick. It's very sticky. What's long, brown, and sticky? A stick. Anyway, so we're going to take Mr. Stick over here. We've got some fire, as you can see. And this is somewhat important. What we do, we go out here, light this fire. And with this, do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with all these lit, that boy starts a spinning. I don't know why I start spinning too. It doesn't make any sense, but hey, it is what it is. Meanwhile, I see we've got a couple of boom flowers. Now, these are bomb flowers. They are a plant, much like in Tears of the Kingdom, that the flower is a bomb. Now, what does the bomb do? It blows shut up. Hello.
Welcome.
Alright, we're going to talk to the owner.
I sealed the entrance because I don't have much merchandise to sell. But you're quite a persistent customer, aren't you?
Alright, so let's see what we got. Goron tunic! Adult size. Shit, protects you from heat damage. Well, interesting. Interesting. Heat damage is a thing.
Pet potion. If you drink this, you will recover your life energy. This is a single dose.
Okay.
Bombs. 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 Bombs.
Okay. I'll catch you later. I don't actually have anything I can buy from him right now. Or anything that's truly worth it. I can't buy bombs because, well, bombs. I don't have anything to store them in. Unfortunately. You can't buy bombs in this game without a bomb bag. In the original, you could literally just grab bombs.
Oh, we don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Huh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hid a stick somewhere.
Where? Did you shove a stick up your... I'm out. I'm out, dude. Later. Hey. What's this?
Always Big Brother. I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music.
Okay, so the idea is that you come down here, you grab one of these, you go up, you dodge Mr. Goron here, you light this one, and then you light the other one. And then with this, you see these bomb flowers over here. You light the bomb flowers and then you're good to go. And you run. For your freaking life. Like so. See? Works out good. So. You go through here and you're like, what is this music? Everybody likes this song.
Hey, over here. Ho ho. Methra. Good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoo hoo. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few have ever walked. Shh. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Ho ho ho. Do you want to hear what I said again?
No, please, God.
If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Ooh, ooh.
Later. Alright, so, I'm not actually going to follow the song right now. I'm going to leave. Boop. Now, where this takes me is actually back to the Kokiri Forest, which is great, because that's where I wanted to go. But I want to go back in, the reason being... Take a look at this. Oh, it is in stereo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now, if I go this way, I won't get lost. But... there's a boy here. Can't do anything for him for right now, but there's a boy here. And if you go the right way, you will hear the music get louder. If you're going the wrong way, you won't hear the music. So the idea is that you follow the song. It gets louder, you're going the right way. Alright, so what I want to do actually has to do with this. Three perfect bullseyes. What that does is he comes out and he's like, that's perfect! Have a bigger pouch. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Puh. Deku Seeds Bullet Bag. And this takes my max from 30 up to 40. Now, another thing I want to do is actually right over here. We can get one of our first... If I can find it. I want to find all the rupees around here first. We can get our first heart piece. Hello, boys and girls. Everybody ready for some music? Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Up, A, down. Up, A, down. Up, A, down, A. There we go. Up, A, down, A, down. Up, A, down, A, down. Up, A, down, A, down. It sounds late because there's a long delay. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. The first thing is 1 rupee. Want to play some more? Sure. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Okay, we're going to do it again. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. Right, down, left, up. Right, down, left, up. Right, down, left, up. Right, down, left, up, A. 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 Right. Right, down, left, up, A. Right. Right, down, left, up, A. Right. Alright. Another nice session. It's probably going to be like a 5er, right? Yep. 5er's good. Play some more. Do it again. I think this one's actually the piece of heart. I think. I could be wrong. A left down. A left down. A left down. A left down A. A left down A. A left down A. My screen flashed for a second. Left down A right. A left down A right. A left down A right. A left down A right left. A left down A right left. A left down A right left. I'm gonna screw this up. A left down A right left right. A left down A right left right. A left down A right left right. Okay, this could screw up. We'll find out. A left down A right left right A. A left down A right left right A. A left down A right left right A. Got it. Quite a nice session. Token of friendship, please take this. Piece of heart. 3 pieces. Alright. We're not up to full heart container, but pretty soon we will be. Another thing that I'm going to want to do is actually switch out my shield to a better shield. Or one that's better for here, I should say. So we're going to switch over to the Deku shield. Because... oh my god! Reader Cody, welcome! What is the good word? because you can actually hold it like this rather than the other way. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome, Breeder Cody. To the right, and then we follow the music to the left. Now, as I mentioned before, since I'm facing and it's on my left, I hear it through my left earbud, but not my right. I switch over, and it's on the right earbud instead of the left. I didn't realize, because I usually play these games in monaural, they have actual stereo sound. Yep, goes straight. Another thing you can tell is that if there's a light shining in it, it's an exit. If there isn't, it's a continuity. So if you walk away from the light, now we're in weird territory because the last one always has that. Alright. Alright. One's jumping slash, and he's done. Alright, so. It's very handy. Where are we going? Alright. Gotcha. And those are the Deku Scrubs. Oh, jeez. Because of the time delay, I didn't actually see. I didn't actually suspect that he was coming. Whew, okay. There's like a half-second time delay in this. Oh, that's water. Nice. To the right. There we go. Come on. Alright. That takes me out of there. This is actually a lot deeper than that looks. It looks pretty shallow from here, but wow, is that deep. Chilling, enjoying some Warframe. How's my day going? It is alright. I got some new equipment for my new equipment, actually. I should say I got it on order. I gotta wait for it to deliver. Now one thing, I'm gonna go over here. Pretty soon we shall see if that's going to be a boon or a bust. We shall see. Anyway. And these are fairies. Now if I die, I'll get a fairy. On the other hand, we've also got milk. Which is good. But not good as not as good as a fairy. So we're gonna empty it and grab another fairy. 2 fairies means if I die twice already, I won't actually die. I'll just have a fairy resurrect my stupid ass. I have my moments in this game. Alright, so I'm gonna get out. We uppity up the climb. This is actually really weird with a Switch controller, I will not lie. I kinda wish I did get the N64 controller. But unfortunately, that's a lot of money. And it's not money that I could justify. So. It's useful. And it definitely helps relive the experience, but... I also still have my controllers from way back when. It's too bad there isn't like a PS2... Or, no, a USB to a N64 adapter. I wonder if there is. That'd be interesting. I've been waiting for you, Mithril. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes. Okay. Try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Down, right, left. down, right, left, down, right, left. So one of the interesting things is that Saria was actually introduced in the second Zelda game. Great, great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Yep. You've learned Saria's song. So, we can talk to Saria anytime we want. And she is actually going to be one of the characters that helps you figure out where you're going in the first half of the game. She's great. You can just talk to her and she'll be like, hey, if you want to talk about stuff, let me know. If you need to ask for advice, let me know. Oh, here's something interesting. In Ocarina of Time, if you roll jump off a ledge, you go the same distance at the same speed. Doesn't matter. However, if you do it in Majora's Mask... Oh, Owl Boy. Ooh, did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoot, 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 hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, never, please, no. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Bye! Bye! Alright, so we're actually going to go back the way we came, which is this way. You can tell by the black. Actually, this goes another way, but we don't have any masks to show anybody, so this is just going to be like... Did I shield impact that? That's funny. I surrender. In return, I will send you Deku Nuts. 5? No. Yikes, I'm going home. Alright, these guys can be annoying. But they can also be somewhat... Star Raptor escapes? Nobody wanted a Star Raptor? Nobody was able to catch a Star Raptor. Star Raptor's usually pretty good. Starly, Staravia, Star Raptor. But they can sell you some useful stuff. Otherwise, they're just flat annoying. And now that we have Saria's song, we can get one of the other ones. Here we go. You know Saria's song. We should be friends. Here, take this. And that was enough to give me another heart container. Later, buddy. We'll be friends forever, won't we? Right up until you try to kill me in Majora's Mask. Anyway. So we're gonna go this way. And something that's over here is a business scrub. Boop. Hey, buddy. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. Let's make a deal. Okay. Thank you very much. This is actually worth it. 20 torches rather than... And he gives you a refund of 3. 20 torches instead of 10 is very, very useful. Especially if you have a bad habit of burning them down. Ooh. Alright, so. We've gotten everything we're here for now. Later on, we're going to have more stuff that we can get. And, you know, stuff that we can go for. But, for now, we're all set. Ba, 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 ba. So we're gonna go this way. And now, everybody loves that song that we just heard. The Gorons even said it.
I was Big Brother, I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music.
So, what we're gonna do is make this guy less angry. We're gonna talk to him. Hello, Darunia.
This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Okay, how about this? Get your dance on there, buddy. This is so ridiculous, but it works. This is so ridiculous. He's like, I'm backing away now.
Oh! 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 Come on! Come on, come on, come on! What? What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on. I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Tatango's cavern? Prove you're a real man. That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick a bomb flower using A.
Ooh, the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. Alright. I thank you, sir. And we are about to go completely destroy the Gorons. Quick little save here. Now, once we get out of here, one of the things that we're going to want to do actually, this is funny as hell, because this pot here has a secret to it. Nope. Missed. Alright, so what you gotta do is not only get this in the pot. Nope, nope, nope. That's... oh, that almost resulted in damage. Okay. You get the timing off and bad shit happens. You end up getting hurt. But it has 3 different phases. What you'll see is that there's 3 different faces on the pot. We've got an angry one, a normal one, and a super happy one. Whichever one is facing the main entrance at the end of its little spinning tantrum thingy results in a particular... results in a particular outcome. So what you gotta do, watch where it's gonna be, using camera, get it in. Alright, let's see what this turns out to be. Did we get it in 1? We got it in 1! Alright. Success. We get money and a piece of heart. That's one of the piece of heart tricks. Alright. Oh, Navi's like... oh, come on. let's go inside the Dodongo's cavern using a bomb flower. Well, that is going to be the plan, but how are we going to do that? We've already seen that they have a short fuse, and we're probably not going to be able to get down and around fast enough to get it down there before the damn thing explodes. Now, that's the secret, though. We're not going to go around. We're going to do something even more dastardly. Anyway, give me 1 second, actually. This, oof. These earpieces get itchy. I gotta clean these with alcohol one of these days. I keep using, like, cotton swabs and such like that, and maybe that's why I keep getting sick, because I keep getting infections from my own freaking ear. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Alright. Oh, here we go. What you got to tell me, fella?
I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me?
Let's ask about them.
Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only in this mountain. The flower's fruit is the raw material for bombs, but a non-Goron amateur should never pick the bomb flower's fruit. They usually grow only in dark places, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare.
Now, remember that. If you've been watching Tears of the Kingdom playthroughs, or, you know, me playing Tears of the Kingdom, they actually kept to this. The only places that you'll find bomb flowers are either one of two places. One, in underground areas on the main overworld, or in the depths. They only grow in the shade. I don't know why they only grow in the shade, but they stuck with that. They kept it all the way from 1999, or whenever this game came out. Think about that. They had established that all the way back now, and they kept to it.
Do you have a question for me?
Let's ask about Dodongo's Cavern.
Did you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's Cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there.
Interesting. Okay, well, we can make use of that for later. But the idea is to do this. I missed. I missed. Right, the good news is I can toss it again. We got it this time. I think we got it. Yep, we got the rock, and we blew up a sign. Extreme sensitivity to sunlight makes them explode, maybe? It could. Although, one thing I will say is that if you bring them out in the overworld in Tears of the Kingdom, they don't explode immediately. So that is not quite, that can't quite be it, at least. What I'm wondering is if it's just like, there are plants that only grow underground, and what they do is they actually drink geothermal energy. And that's how they grow. It's minerals and geothermal energy. So they get energy, it's just not photosynthesis, it's like geothermal synthesis, maybe, is the right word for it. You usually won't find them in places that get any type of light whatsoever, though. There are mosses that do similar things, too. So, welcome to the Dodongo's Cavern. This is the standard cave theme for every cave in Zelda Ocarina of Time. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. It's not actually lava. This is like just hot rock. Hot rocks in it. Ooh, run, run, run. I don't know why I'm doing that. I think that's literally just habit. I learned it from Majora's Mask because I actually owned Majora's Mask before I owned Ocarina of Time. I wanted to buy a Zelda game, because I was very happy with hearing that there was a Zelda game on the N64. I didn't have a 64 yet. So I got a 64, and then I got Zelda Majora's Mask. I'm like, this game is so much different. This isn't the same Zelda. I didn't realize until later that it was like a much different Zelda. Dungeon map. Alright. We're already familiar with dungeon maps. Shows up in the bottom right. Yippee-ki-yay. Ghost Riders in the sky. Alright. Ooh, hey, you are not what I wanted you to be. I'm gonna hit you with a slingshot. I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku Shield. It's 50 rupees. No. Yikes! I'm going home then. Bye. Alright, so. This is not the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Unfortunately, that was not the way. Instead, what we gotta do is go this way. Majora's Mask's roll jumps. Something that I will probably not forget anytime soon. Alright, we have a Sheikah Stone. The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Gossip Stones. Sheikah Stones. Oh, check this out. That is how you get rid of them Beamos boys. It's interesting that the Zonai creations in Tears of the Kingdom actually somewhat mirror certain creatures. It's like the Beamos were like possessed by malice Zonai creatures. Oh, geez. Yes, those things can cause explosion damage. So if I destroy one that's too close to a wall, like this one, alright, let's do it. Does it work? Yes, it does. How about that? We'll use this opportunity to get in. And I'm pretty sure, yep, we got 3 bats. Batsy 1, Batsy 2, Batsy 3. Now the thing that sucks about these guys is that they don't actually have a monster data entry, so you can't target them, unfortunately. You could try, doesn't work. But Navi can't tell you anything about them either. She won't be like, hey, these are the cursed spiders. Kill enough of them and the curse would be lifted. She doesn't tell you that. But you can't even lock onto them to find out. Now, that might be a design oversight. It might be that gold skull toolers were added later. Or it could be fully intentional. I'll leave it up to you to decide one way or the other. Now, this, you'll find your first pressure statue, or pressure button. This is one where if you don't stay standing on it, it pops right back up. Now, there are a couple of different things here. You're supposed to figure out, you know, how do I keep this on here? What can I put on there? So you go looking in your inventory, and you don't have anything you can just set down. So you're like, what can I do? Maybe I can get one of those guys to stand on it. No, but they explode, and you can't get them to stand still. Well, what else could you do? The intended solution is to grab one of these statues and move it. So grab this one on the left. And we're going to grab it. We're going to put it over this way. Funnily enough, I always grab the one on the right because I think the one on the left is a monster. I could be wrong. Yep, neither one's a monster in this case. These guys are Sometimes pretty dangerous. Yeah, come on. Actually, you know what? Let me do this, because I want to deal with them. There we go. Risk of damage. There we go. So we're going to go this way. And now, we've got... Yeah. Alright, we'll grab the other one. Now what these guys do is they test your sword skills. They don't test them well, but they test them. Your ability to guard and counter. Nope, did not work. You can shoot at them with your slingshot, but it doesn't do anything. The intended solution is just to kill them. Ooh, I forgot they have a jump over attack. Let's have a look-see. What about the other one? Nice! And that takes them out. Perfect. And that is the first mini-boss of this game. Because there isn't a mini-boss in the Deku Tree. Just in here. What do these have? These are probably just hearts. Oh, money! Hey, I like money. Give me some money. Let's turn it to 11. You know, I never knew what that was for. Never knew what that was from. It took me a couple years to actually ever watch the movie that is from. And yes, it's from a movie. Turning it up to 11. Oh, we got the dongos. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to pick it up. Yay! Alright, so we're going to drop it here, and we're going to run. Now what this allows us to do is... Cake by the ocean. I don't know why I said that. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku Sticks. One piece, 15 rupees they are. Let's make a deal. Get the fuck out of my way. Yikes! I'm going home. Alright, so. Now that that's a bust, let's piss off this Dodongo, shall we? Come on, Dodongo. That didn't go very well. Yeah. Damn it! Come on. A little more distance, maybe? There we go. Hey. You get that distance going, and you can actually hit him at the base of the tail. Once you do, he's down. Alright, so Deku Sticks are going to be the solution in here. Come on there, buddy. One swing, one kill. How about them apples? I think we got one more in here, though. We're gonna want to get rid of them. Come on, Dodongo. Oh, okay. Interesting. If you don't get the base of the tail, you don't get the one hit, one kill. Alright, so that's 15 rupees. Or it would have been 15 rupees if I wanted to actually pay for Deku Sticks, but I don't. Because I have plenty, and I don't need to be buying any more. I'll take 5 rupees, though. Alright, so we've got one torch in here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And getting those Dodongos out of my way was crucial to making sure that worked. Now this is not a pressure switch. You'll notice by the color, it is reddish yellow instead of blue. The blue ones are always going to be press and hold. Wish there was an I almost killed you, so you give it to me for free option. Oh. With the business trips? Yeah. I almost killed you. That would kind of make sense to be like, yeah, you kind of threaten my life. So, since that's the case, you can screw the rupees, and I don't kill you for it. How about that? Alright, and now we have an interesting little room over here. We also have a bombable wall. Now, the solution in this is to go there, but we're not going to do that right yet. Instead, we're going to come in here, we're going to get sealed in, and try and figure out what the heck we got to do in here. So, there is a treasure chest and 3 statues. If we can bring the statues out of the way. Move them statues. I wonder if I gotta make like some kind of a thing. Alright, so we move these over here. Is there a pattern I gotta make? I wonder if there's a pattern I gotta make. You put them both in front of here. And it's like, hey, that's a pretty nice little pattern. But it doesn't quite line up. So, how about I grab this guy in the back? Oh no! Oh no! He's not a statue. Yeah. There we go. I misread that as Kefka rather than Klefki, so that was interesting. Anyway, so what was behind that door number 3 is another item. And that item being the compass. The locations of many things in the dungeon. So, we'll continue looking through here. And we found ourselves at a dead end. Now, we don't understand what the dead end is for. But we do see that there's a lot of bomb flowers. Check this out. And even Navi will say, wow, look at all those bomb flowers. Is there any way you can set them all off at once? Well, there is indeed. And that's how you're supposed to figure out this little thing. You drop that here, and then you wait. By setting them all off at once, you trigger a flag. And that flag does this. And luckily, all the bomb flowers regrow. Now, an interesting thing is that you also have to come back here. Excuse me. In a point in time when this is still up. Because up above that little stairway, I'll show you now, is an alcove you can't get to while it's down. So one of the things you gotta do is actually leave and come back. And then when you do, there'll be something in that alcove for you to get. You can probably guess what it is by hearing the little scratch sound. It is indeed a gold skulltula. Speaking of gold skulltula, there's a regular one. And you can climb the roots in order to get it. Boop, boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Gold skulltula. You keep collecting those, something good's bound to happen. Alright. So, we are now in another room that does silly things. You get the timing right, you can take them out without an issue. Come on. Yeah? Come on. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Dive at me. There you go. And that takes care of them. Now, we have statues. And probably some of these are fake. So let's have some fun, shall we? Yep. One fake. Once you kill them, they tend to dive bomb you. Why does he always run through them? I wonder if it's just because of the control difference between different generations. I expect it to react more... less fluidly and more jerkily. Got him that time! Without getting smacked. Oh, come on. I wanted my health back. Alright, so, we hit this button, and all the doors open. Don't get any real treasure out of here, but it's a thing. Anyway. This brings me up to the second floor. Come on there, buddy. Do you want to be a dickbag? Get your ass back over here. I really want to be the slashing you. I can't figure out what else to do. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna go around. Is he following me? I thought he was. Alright, so. We're gonna go through here. Now, you see that? That's something we want to avoid. Something we can avoid? Mostly. Although, it will say you never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? Link's probably like, why am I looking at the back of my own head? Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to jump on top of it. Oh! Hey! We've got a heart. How about that? Use that to climb up on that. We got a treasure chest. How about this? Hey, 20 rupees, 20 rupees. Alright. Nope, that was the wrong timing. Alright, so we're going to wait for the bomb flower to regen. There we go. Aha! We had the timing a little off, but it was enough. Jump for the ladder, and we good. Alright, now, this is an eye puzzle. Not really much of a puzzle, but it is what it is. And this will get me through. Oh, you are a dick. Nope, 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 nope. Give me hearts. Thank you. You stole my hearts. You go down and die now. This lag has really thrown me off. And now, we're in another section where we fight some more Lizalfos! Ah! And we got 4 damage done on this guy. I'll go for the other guy. Get the camera out of the door, please. Nice. Alright, here comes the other one. Luckily, they come in turns. All you gotta do is just wait, jump, dead. Let's grab the other one. These are not the Dongos. These are Lizalfos. Can you imagine what it would have been like if they added Dinalfos in Tears of the Kingdom? I love how the Lizalfos eventually become among the smarter enemies, like in Breath of the Wild. They do. They really do. And if you pay attention to how they are in, like, Skyward Sword, it is silly, because they're just like, eh. They taunt you because they keep blocking your attacks from different directions. Skyward Sword was an interesting little puzzle game. I can't say that it was really a combat-centric game or a combat puzzle game. It was more a... It was a test in frustration a lot of the time. We go off to the left, and we got another one. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. And now, we cross.
And now we cross.
Alright, so. Go over this way. We go up a this way. And we got a big chest. We have a big, bouncy chest. No, I'm just kidding. Nice. Found a bomb bag. Bomb holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. You found 20 bombs inside. Now you can set bombs to sea and blow stuff up. What a lucky guy. Now, unfortunately, this is not one of the games where you can just grab bomb flowers and shove them in the bag. Very, very lovely thing they did in Skyward Sword. Did not stick around, or did not come from this game. And I'm glad that it kind of stuck around in one form or another in Tears of the Kingdom. Except now, you don't need a bomb bag. You're probably going to hit that button without even realizing you were stepping on a button. Just like I did. I completely forgot about it. I thought it was up further over here. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. So, that is your clue to trying to figure out what to do. Now, this... a sound. That is a platform going all the way up here and all the way down. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. That is a trick to getting the gold Skulltula. Alright. Do one of these, set it down, and go. Now these actually have a shorter fuse than bomb flowers. So what we're going to do, go over to the edge, a little bit, and just drop it. So, that was the hint. Blow it up, turns red. Blow the other one up, and it turns red. The hint was used to open this. And now that I've done that, I think this actually has like 5 bombs or something in it, which will replenish my bombs to full. Fantastic. I'm an idiot. That was 5 rupees. Never mind. I have fewer bombs than I thought I was going to. Well, whatever. Here's what we're going to do. Hey, look. We're down in the eyes of the thing. Not that it matters. It doesn't care. It's dead. So, giant dead Dodongo. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. This is one of the last rooms in the game. Or not in the game, but in the dungeon. I said in the game. Whoopsie. Anyway. These nice regrowing plants will be my success and help. Now, as you see, that is a blue switch down in the bottom. And the blue switch opens that door. But if I try to get on it, nope. So you're going to find something else to hold the blue switch down. Game design. Follow the other pattern. Follow the other pathway. And you will find your answer. Oh. Got him. Dive at me. Thank you. Bam. Dead. Cool. I like how they kept fire keys, and they actually added ice keys. Or not added ice keys, but they remembered ice keys, which come up later in the game. Tears of the Kingdom. is where they added, and Breath of the Wild when they had both of the different other types of keys. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Tap this, 1, 2, 3, do that. This opens the door. And this door leads nowhere important. But there's something in here. Particularly one of these guys. Oh shit! That was alive. No, I wanted to move the camera. Alright. And we're gone. And it is no longer alive. Okay, so. We are out of that. I don't know why the keys revived, but they did. So. There we go. For some reason, I am reminded of a joke that one of my coworkers' children came up with. It was, what's the name of a man who has a lisp and opens doors? Opens locked doors. And the answer, I will let you guess for a little bit. The name of a man with a lisp who opens locked doors. I'm going to let that sit for a little bit. But the whole idea is that you push this block down, and then much like the first dungeon, you move the block over into a position where it lands on that button and just stays there. How's the Zelda coming along so far? Mo2277. I am doing all right. Welcome to the stream. It is, so far so good. We're exploring the differences of the newer Zelda games versus the older ones. What things they kept, like the bomb flowers not being in the sunlight. Different things that they've dropped. Just the different methods of how things have grown from back in this classic game's day. How are you? I hope your weekend is going well thus far. We'll replenish our bombs real quick before we go in and fight the giant-ass Dodongo. Or I should say, King Dodongo. That leaves the question... what will the other one... what would the giant one be? Like Emperor Dodongo? God Emperor of Dodongo kind? Be a little freaky. Alright. Infernal Dinosaur. And we have a theme that persists for quite a while. And that is the easiest way to get any damage. Or to get fast damage on him. All you gotta do is look for that little corner. Apparently some people have been able to, like, one-turn this guy, but I think it requires the infinite sword glitch, which I have never had any good luck on making that work. Boop, boop, beep. It's interesting that they didn't bring Dodongos back in, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, at least not that I've seen in TOTK. The closest we ever saw is like the Leviathans. So, easy bosses if you know how to take them down. Of course, it's not necessarily that, it would be hard to figure out. I mean, you have a giant dinosaur and a bomb. The giant dinosaur opens his mouth. Guess what you're supposed to do? So with that, that polishes off the first child, or the second child dungeon. And we make our way back to the beginning of the cave. What is this? Ah! You don't look happy. He looks happy now.
It's me, Darunia! Well done!
He breaks my back.
Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst! What a wild adventure! It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
Ah, Stunfist escaped. He's like, ah! What's he doing? He's trying to kill me. Nope. It looks like he's gonna cast Supernova. No, he's just giving you something. This is interesting. Like, yes, it's important that he gives you the stone. But why frame the reveal like that? As we've discussed before, the reveal in any game when it comes to presentation is like half of it. If you go through a game knowing everything that's coming through, and you know how, but you're just waiting for the reveal has no effect on you because you already know. If this was a cartoon, I could see Darunia giving Link a slap on the back and Link leaving an impression in the wall afterwards. Yes! Yes! That is absolutely how that would have gone. But the reveal. Let's say we kind of knew he was doing that. We didn't know what it would look like. Instead, he just raises his arms above him, and there's a brilliant red light that just blacks out everything, and you're like, what the hell is this dude doing? And then he gives you the spiritual stone. You're like, okay, that's weird, but sure, awesome, I'll take it. Thank you so much. But it's all about the reveal. This is an interesting choice for presentation on the reveal. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find.
Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother.
And this is something that stuck around for the entire series.
You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother?
He's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. Why am I getting chased by rock trolls who love me? And I forget what this guy says now that he doesn't actually have to blow up the rock. What does he say? Well, let's wait for him to crash, and then we'll talk to him. Do the boom boom thing. Let's find out. Do the boom boom. Doody boom boom. Boom. Alright, so. What you got there? Come on, talk to me.
You are incredible, destroying the Dodongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother?
I'm a little small for that, but sure, thanks. So, all these Dodongos, sure, you solved their problem, but each one is just kind of there. Each one is just kind of there. And that's important to note, because one of the things that you'll notice in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that each time you come across a person, be it a Goron, a Hylian, a Sheikah, whatever, they all have names. And so each one has a chance to have their own story. Each one has a chance to have their own plot line. There's nothing really down here. I just want to open it up so that I have it for future. I really don't want to grab those rupees because I have a full wallet right now. That's something they got rid of, thank God. Wallet size. Ridiculous. Who thought wallet size was a good idea? A hug, yeah, maybe if Link was covered in padding. Yeah, set him up in body armor. Oh, jeez. Alright, so, this is one of the reasons you have a big-ass metal shield on your back. Interestingly enough, if you come up here as an adult, before you finish the fire temple, these eruptions keep happening. And then your Hylian shield isn't on your back anymore. It's held in front, very much like the Deku shield. So either you just gotta be prepared to take a whole shit ton of damage, or you have to find some way of dodging. Boop. Now, when we get up to the top here, I'm gonna admit something. I did not notice the first several times I played this game the way that you're supposed to go. And I completely screwed it up, and I died like 4 times before I finally figured it out. I feel a little sheepish about that. So then. I keep going this way. No. Yes. Much better. Nope. Alright, we're gonna get up to the top. I wonder if Bigoron's up here. Bigoron up here? Ah, it's Mr. Owl. Hello, Mr. Owl.
You've done well to come all the way up here, Mithril. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. Ooh. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She is the leader of the fairies, you know. Woo! I will perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now, get going.
Alright, so, the arrow points to the right. Is there a Bigoron here? There is no Bigoron here! Alright, so, this is the trap I found myself getting into. Welcome to the Death Mountain crater. Interestingly enough, I just realized that's another thing they caught. Mithril, it's so hot in here, we can't stay here for long. 48 seconds, and we will game over. Destroyed a gold Skulltula. Now, I can't actually do anything about this heat. But there are a couple things that I can get while we're here. I get down in here, and the timer resets. Thankfully. But... Now let's see what's in here. Probably just roops. Oh, we got a bomb refill. How about that? Okay, I can deal with that. Oh, the little buggy boys. The rubber baby buggy bumpers. They are quite useful. Now I forget if we can actually do something with this. Oh. Nothing, unfortunately. But the bugs are actually quite useful. Oh. My timer thing reset because I have fewer hearts. Whee! Are the tunics adult only? I don't remember. I believe you'd need the red one to get through that mess unharmed. You are correct. 1, you do need the red tunic, and 2, they are indeed adult only. You can't even buy them if you have enough money. They won't let you buy them. It's totally suck. Alright, so Great Fairy's Fountain. We're gonna go to the fountain. This is the correct way to go. Luckily, we were actually able to get one of the gold Skulltulas while we were down there. But yes, Mo2277, if you are interested in perhaps getting an on-screen avatar and choosing who you would like to be, go ahead and drop me a follow. You will get an avatar out of... I have a pretty good list down on the bottom, including the one that I made, who is the Succubus Hunter. Welcome, Methrael. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now! I don't know what to do with her voice. God. She sounds like a more innocent version of Kefka, to me, at least. My Kefka voice is fun, but, like, not good for this. I'm holding a fairy. No. I mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the stick once and press B for a very effective quick spin. Ad started as you were responding, saying, "Oh God, Adge!" When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. I don't see my own ads. You know, I wish I could see it like, I wish I could see it start. Ads are done. Well, yes, I'm trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about when it started, though. I raised the fairy into the air, like I just didn't care. But yeah, you are correct. The red tunic is adult only. Even if you have the money, you can't buy it, because they won't sell it to a kid, which is weird, but whatever. But you are correct. Unfortunately, you can't wear the tunics. You can't even buy the tunics or get them until the second half of the game. Which kind of sucks, but it kind of also makes sense in some way, but it be what it be. Anywho, one of the other things I said was, Mo, if you are still with us, if you are interested, drop me a follow, and you can pick one of the avatars that I've set up and or created in the little framer on the bottom. I actually designed a good number of the Neptunia characters. I didn't design them, I converted them. So, have fun with those. I did, however, create the Succubus Hunter from Midnight Castle Succubus. I'm thinking about doing the rest of the characters, too. It's just going to take some time, because that's a lot of pixel art. Anywho. Back to the game. Haven't played Ocarina since was 15, I think, back when it was new, so memory faded on some stuff. Yeah. Hey, boy! You're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Bye! Anyway, she sleeps. Alrighty, so, we have the sun song, so handily dandily, we'll get down to the bottom, turn it to nighttime, and be able to take out some gold Skulltulas. Oh-ho! Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. Excuse me. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you are going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. And hold on tight. Oh. Alright. Boop. Away we go. It's interesting just how straightforward this map actually is. It's basically just a line with a little bit of up and down and back and forth on it, and that's it. We are in Kakariko Village. All right. No, not that one. There we go. I had to remember for a second. It's been so long. The Sun Song. It is now nighttime. Wait, I thought there was a Skulltula up here. I guess not. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop down here. Drop. And go here. We got 2 pieces of heart. Radio. So, let's continue. Let me double check and see how many of these. I got 14. I don't have enough for the Stone of Agony or the one that comes after that, which is the larger wallet. I would love to have a huge-ass wallet. The huge-ass wallet. Actually, you know what? We could probably make some strides to get toward that right now. Because I just realized there are a couple of places I can go to get gold Skulltulas now that I have bombs. Handily dandily. Once I get the boomerang, things get even easier. I got access to even more. Not that those do anything for me right now, because I have a full wallet, but still. Collector's anxiety, I think, is the phrase for it. I could be wrong. Anyway, let's do C left. Kabam, kabam. And this is actually a climbable wall, even though there's no indication you could climb it. Gold Skulltula. And then I think there's one actually near the top, but we'll handle that some other time. Also, interestingly enough, all of the places where you can plant a bean to grow double as places for gold Skulltulas. Now, you can only access them in the child timeline because that's the only time that those little planty thingies are there. But they carry over because you have both adult and child timeline, contributing to the same number of Skulltulas. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk through this little shallow point here, so we don't actually have to swim it. And we're gonna go to the next area, which is Zora's Domain. It's interesting that the forest and Zora's Domain, everything is completely inconsistent in placement in the Zelda maps. Completely inconsistent. Hey, buddy. Oh, looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Mithril. Just ahead lies Zora's Domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Okay. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Oh, oh, oh. Bye. Alright, so. I'm gonna do a thing. The first thing I'm gonna do is this. Gold Skulltula. Boop-de-doop. That brings us to 16, I think. Put this down here, and this down here. And that takes out the boulders, blocking the way. Mr. Chicken. Alright, we're actually going to buy some beans. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? Yep. We're going to buy as many of the beans as we can. Because the beans will get us toward... They're not that popular yet. 20 rupees for one. They're going to increase in price every time until they become 100 rupees for one, and then they're sold out. Magic beans, they're getting to be quite popular. Ah, magic beans, they're all the rage. And then the last one I can buy is going to be the next one. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one, just for now. We're up to 5 magic beans. Now, each one of these in the future will become a piece of heart, if I'm not mistaken. That or a method to get one. So you plant the magic bean, and you wait. I think the best place to cross... I always think the best place to cross is here, because it's like super thin, but I could be wrong. Nope. Oop. That boy's gonna be like, hey there, buddy. Oh, I just realized what that chicken's for. Okay, let's go get chicken boy. I almost want to call this chicken Courtney, because that would be a reference to a very, 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 very old meme at this point. Oh, man. Buy the beans before he eats them all. That would be an interesting soft laugh if you ran out when you were an adult. I don't think it would actually be a soft lock, because he doesn't exist when you're an adult. He's not in the game in the adult timeline. But... Yep, you do that. Oh, jeez, come on. That gets you there. He just jumped. And we get another piece of heart. We're at 3 pieces of heart. Anyway, the next ones are going to be 60 and 70 rupees, so it's going to be some time before we're even able to buy those. Boop. Get in the water. Drop me in the water. Yeah, a good number of the, gold skulltulas you're not going to be able to get until, the adult timeline. Oh, that was almost me jumping off. Yeah, that I could do with a cuckoo, but I don't have a cuckoo, so... I am interested to see what happens if we do this thing. Alright. Come on. Ah, come on. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. I don't know why it took a double input there. It's interesting. Anyway, so we get in. Simple puzzles. There is one here! Okay, never mind. I'm gonna grab that real quick, because I know if I don't now, it'll be a problem later. There we go. Now, get back in. Let's try this again. Alright. There we go. It does make you wait through it. Which, I think if they were to have designed this game later, or to redesign it from the bottom up, they would have set it off so that the effect happens, and you just listen to the song at the same time. It might have been a little design function change. Yes, another thing is that this is another underground town. So I find it interesting that regardless of fire or water, everybody who's not human just lives underground. I'm seeing some overt racism here. I'm kidding. It probably was not completely intended at all. But talk to the Zora shop. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? Alright, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Welcome! Alright, so we can take a look. We've got nuts, fish, red pots, and arrows. We can get the Zora tunic for 300 rupees, which we don't have enough money for, but even if we did, they would not sell it to us. Besides, we can get one for free when we're an adult. If you want to buy fish, you need a container to put them in. Alright, quit. Bye. Alright, so. I am going to see what the king says about the letter. Just because I'm interested. I want to see what this does. King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamations, stand on the platform and speak to him. Okie doke. Hello.
Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto. Where is she gone? I'm so worried.
Let me do this. He does not give a shit about that. So, now that I know, if I come closer, do I do? Nope. Doesn't care at all. I've got a letter from Princess of Hyrule saying, wait, what did I say? Saying that I'm here to save the world, and he's like, I don't give a shit. Hi, dive practice spot. Are you confident in your diving skill? Well, let's take a look. I'm reminded of one of the other games that I want to show for design purposes. That's going to be Bravely Default 2. That'll be an interesting thing to look into. We'll see the evolution of turn-based RPG game design. Alright. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Yes! Okay! Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Thanks, bro. Whee! Alright. They're all blue. Go over the falls for a shortcut. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go for the blue rupees. There we go. Luckily, this is super easy in comparison to what it is later. There we go. Hey, congratulations, I got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Alright, so I made a 5 rupee profit, but the bigger thing is going to be that when I get back up, he's going to be like, yo, you're going to be able to dive like a Zora. The silver fish scales. Fish scales, roly-poly fish scales. Anyway. So that was important. It's actually a pretty good way to make cash in this game. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. Silver scale. Just jump into the water, press A. Alright, so the idea behind this is you could before dive 3 feet or 3 meters or whichever. I think it's like 3 meters. Now you can dive 6. There's another scale later, increases that further. Not that it's all that much use. It's really not. But it does have a couple of different niche uses. It's too bad it didn't get more. Anyway. Take as much as you want for 20 rupees. Want to play? Sure. Whee! He chucks a bunch of... Oh, he's got a purple rupee. Start. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is go for that one. Yep. Actually, I think that was a red rupee. I'm just looking at it wrong. Nice. Make a huge profit playing this, too. Doesn't make any sense why they're just like, here, easy money. All you gotta do is watch the... Where's the last one? Too bad. Practice hard and come back. Well, I made a shitload of money, dude. What are you saying, too bad? That is just silly. Alright. Well, the good news is, even with that, I've got this. So, one of the things that we're going to want to do... roll up this way. Grab from fire from this torch here. One of the things I like about Tears of the Kingdom, they added something that you can just chuck and make fire. Or I should say, they re-added something like that. Because if you take a look at the SNES and Game Boy, there we go. Zeldas, they had something like that. They had the lantern in the SNES one. There we go. First try, alright. And in the Game Boy one, they had magic powder. Magic powder could be used to light lamps. It was smart. And now we're up to another heart container. With that taken care of, we can actually dive down. This is one of the few times you're ever going to use one of those scales. Get 6 meters down and get in through here. Brings you down to Lake Hylia. There's a Boto. I missed the freaking Boto. Yes, I'm trying. There we go. Got it the second try. Okay. Got an empty bottle. Put something inside and proceed to use it. What? Something's already inside. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the long way back. Because we've got a couple things we want to do first. One of those things involves planting a bean. One of those other things actually involves catching a fish. Boop. Cool. It's too bad you can't actually, like, plant something at Hyrule Castle. And just be like, hey Ganny, I don't need a rainbow bridge. I'm just gonna go to you. Although apparently there are glitches that let you do that anyway. Not that you can do anything in there without the arrows of light, but... Just think, that used to be the entire game, Ganon's Castle. The hell would that be like? So bad. Anyway. So, minigame. Fishing pond. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Yes. Wow, you have a rumble pack. I mean, it's a Switch controller, so sure. Today you can feel the vibration, young man. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with stick. If you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. You understand? Yes. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. The biggest fish ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. After you cast, you can change your view with Z. Let's fish. Alright, so what we're going to do is, I don't remember exactly where the best fish is, but it's around here somewhere. I am going to be save stating for this. Or their version of save stating. I think what I gotta do is actually be in the reeds or something like that. I think that's right. And know what? No. Bad. Alright. I'm going to go create ascent point. We're going to save slot 2. Yes. These take a long time, actually. Alright, so we're going to go down over here. Because this will tell us where we are in comparison to the best fish. That's a pretty big one. Nope. Fishy does not care. Now try this again. Come on, fish. Let me get his attention. I lost his attention. Shit. Somebody gonna try for it. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Neither one of them tried for it. Let me try this again. Alright. Got him! Alright, this one is actually a little hard to manage. Come on. I don't know what the whole point of the whole vibration thing is. This isn't... Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Once Kuro, welcome. Wow, this is a real lunker. Let's see. Weighs 11 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes. Wait, I won from a jump catch game? Oh, I guess Stream Elements actually does, or not Stream Elements, Stream Avatars does a jumping thing. Welcome. Now that you're following, you can actually, if you so choose a, never mind, you've already got an avatar in Stream Avatars. Awesome. You're welcome to pick one of the ones down that I have set up as well, if you are interested. But welcome. Good to have you. What do you want? I'm gonna weigh my fish. Whoa! This fish is huge. Looks like a new record. It weighs at least 11 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Hey, yo. Piece of heart. Now, you want to do this again as an adult, because you get something good, just not amazing. I think it's an unlock to a piece of heart, and that's about it. Alright. What do you want? I want to quit. Come back when you get older. The fish will be bigger, too. Well, maybe. Lol. He's gonna keep feeding them for 7 years. Gotta love it. Alright. Now that we've gotten that nailed down, let's head back to the castle, because I think we've got a great fairy to visit. We've got a wondrous, beautiful, great fairy who dresses very strangely some days, but let's do her thing. A leafy leotard, Oh, we got wolfies. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna bother with those things. Oh. Owl in the moon. I always wonder why they fence this off if they have... Oh god, that's not fun. I forgot they spawn up here. What you got there, Mr. Owl?
Beyond this point lies Lake Hylia. It is full of deep, pure water. The Zoras who live all the way upstream guard the sunken temple at the lake's bottom, as well as Zora's fountain. If you want to confirm its location on the map, press start to switch to the subscreens and Z or R to find the map.
I got a skitty.
All the places you have visited will be shown on the map. Ho ho ho! Do you want to hear what I said again?
Why does he always say this?
No. Okay, be careful and go.
He's like, why the hell are you out here? Get out of here. Run from the zombies, please. Actually, if we want to take a look at the map, he is correct. All the different places that you have been to will show on here. It'll just wipe different fog barriers as you continue to go. Come to think of it, there really aren't all that many places to visit. They managed to cram quite a bit into small areas. Or to make the game seem bigger than it actually is. And I think that's a charm that a lot of newer games have forgotten. Cramming a lot of content into small areas. Making them seem bigger than they are. Now granted, you can get some pretty nice material out of stuff like that. But now that we have the capability for larger games, it seems as though they don't want to do that as often. Well. As I say, it be what it be. But these days we do get a chance to see some truly magnificent games in size and presentation. Although, consequently, occasionally you'll find a game that is small but seems big. Or a world map that is enormous, but really it's just a giant playground. With not much to truly do in it. It's like going to the park, except digitally. I actually kind of found that with Skyrim. Right up until we got to the mods. Whew, mods make things fun with that. I spent hundreds of hours trying to find the fun in that game, and I eventually did. It just took some... it took some finagling. I know so many people who bought that game like 6 times over. I'm like, it's just a giant playground, guys. Really? It's an FPS playground with sword fighting. Oh, that's right. I had Little Richard follow me before. Richie Poo. It was weird. People were like, dude's got 100 hours in this, and he's like, I don't recommend it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't recommend it. The whole reason is because it took me that long to really figure out all of this time trying to make good, solid fun out of it. And yeah, it had its times, but like, it wasn't 100%, you know? Alright. We've got the Boom Booms. And now that we have the Boom Booms, we can visit Lady... I don't think that the Great Fairies actually have names in this. There's like the Great Fairy of Magic and a Great Fairy of... I don't know. Let's see what this one is. Great Fairy of Power? Alright. Let's see what this Great Fairy is. Great Fairy of Courage would be interesting. It would make sense if it was power, because this is Din's fire. And you kinda need it. Literally, you need it. Fairy Leaf Leotard. Welcome, Mithril. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. Okay. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. I totally misread that as... Skitty escaped, no one caught it. I misread that as Slutty escaped, no one caught it. I'm like, what? That's a little much. Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. No shit, it's fire. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I laugh slightly, because in my memory of playing this game, I don't know anyone who has ever actually used Din's Fire to attack. I don't know anybody who did. Anyway, we're gonna go here. We're gonna open the door. We're gonna go up the ladder. And we gotta jump down. Technically, I could have just talked to a guard and he would have thrown me the fuck out, but... This is probably the more quote-unquote canon way of doing things. Whee! I almost went right back the other way. Oh, that's another thing we can do, is to get the key something mask. Alright. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all your masks, you'll become happy yourself. Have faith. Oh! The Happy Mask salesman in this says have faith. The Happy Mask salesman in Majora's Mask says believe. Truthfully, they have the same feeling behind the meaning, but the verbiage is a little different. Interesting little bits. Let's grab the key something mask. Bard Keaton mask. Wear C to show it off. Be a popular guy with this mask on. Alright, so I am going to go equip the Pikachu mask. This joke. I think what they were aiming for was that they wanted to make it kind of look like Pikachu without actually calling it Pikachu, even though they had the rights to both at the same time. Excuse me. So, we've got that nailed down. It's still morning. Okay, good, good. That is a very angry cow. I don't know if anybody else heard that. It's a very angry cow. I'm just kidding. There's somebody on a motorcycle, I think. That or a car with no muffler. Both are entirely possible. Anywho, I'm gonna talk to everybody with this damn thing on. You like,
What? If you want something, just make it clear.
man, everybody just reacts so strangely with this stuff.
Yeah!
Whoops, I shouldn't scream like that or the boss will yell at me. These guys are literally just running around. At least the carpenters in Majora's Mask are actually doing something. These are just like... How about you, Mr. Guy?
Whoa! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero?
Oh?
Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me?
Sure.
My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Wahaha!
You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Capitalism! Oh! Funny enough, I feel like it's advertising for Pokemon. The Keatons look like Ninetales in Majora's Mask. They kind of do. Well, They... Oh. And even then, they could be advertising for Pokemon, yeah. And the Keatons are basically just, you know, fox spirits. So that is entirely fair. Oh, before I forget, there is a place up here. There we go. Where I can plant a beautiful little bean. I'm feeling a little bean-boozled right now. You know, I just realized something. Because you have to sell the masks and then pay back, I wonder if one of the things that happens, or that can happen, is you spend the money first, then come back and go to pay him back, and he's like, you can't pay him back because you don't have the money. I wonder if he actually has the angry face that he carried over from Majora's... Excuse me. If he actually has the angry face from Majora's Mask, and they just carried it over into that game from the first one. It'd be interesting. It'd be like, what do you mean you don't have the money? That's your entire job! And he just flips out. That'd be an interesting thing. It'd be an interesting design choice, I would say. I want to plant one more bean, buy 2 more, and then get the, move it, and we'll get the next mask to go. Probably grab some more money while we're on our way. We have a chance. Might as well. He does. I wasted my money fishing to get him angry a few times, did you? All right. Well, that answers that question. That's good. Well, now we know. That is pretty funny, though. The nice, interesting design choices. Oh my god, this woman's like, I lost my cuckoos again! Well, you can have fun with that, because, like, I already helped you once. I already got what I need out of you. I don't need you anymore. Be gone. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so, with the quick spin, which looks like this. We got that from the first Great Fairy. And if I do this, it actually sucks up magic power. But it is a bit bigger. The bigger your sword, the bigger the swing. Very handy as well. Alright, so we're going to go spend some more monies on the beans. That'll put us at 48 remaining. Do you know the fishing trick with the iron boots and floating boots combo? What? No. I didn't know you could do a fishing trick at all with floating boots and iron boots and floating boots at all. Interesting. If that's a type of glitch, I'd be interested to hear more. Alright.
These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price,
60. Magic bean. Blah, 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 blah. Do it again.
We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. Special price, 70.
Yep. Want to plant beans? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What does it do, though? Because truthfully, you can't really make much money doing the fishing minigame. It's literally just... There's 2 things you can do. You can get the heart piece, you can get the golden scale. And then it's a waste. I find the easiest way to make any money or any materials or anything like that is to... just do the diving minigame. Nope. Get rid of these guys. The bridge goes down, the bridge goes up. You start wearing floating boots, run under the water, and the fishing pond. Quick change to the iron boots while holding the fishing rod. The whole time, it lets you see underwater easier. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I know if you know where you're going with it, then it might be a little useful there as well. I did it to see the fish when fishing. Okay. I know they're always going to be in the same place, though. Although I think they're in different positions during the adult timeline and the child timeline. So, come on. Come on. Whee! Okay, cool. Whee! Alright. We have exactly what we need. We're going to get through here. Do the day to night. Reopen the Happy Mask Shop. And then when we go back out, we can go for the second. We can grab more rupees and then go for the second one. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Let's get the horny mask. He's got horns. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Boop, 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 boop. You can drown, so it also helps wearing the blue tunic. Yeah. It's interesting that they added drown mechanics in both. There isn't a drown mechanic in Breath of the Wild or Tears, is there? Well, aside from running out of stamina while you're swimming. At that point, it's not like game over. It's like, you go to shore, you lose a heart. Do not pass go, do not collect to... Oh! Phoebos! Alright, so we're gonna do this again. She just says it regenerates every time you walk past. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, and this way. Alright. There we go. Whee! Let me see how this works. Do I just drop, or do I land on the chain? Or... Oh! Okay. That's actually kind of handy. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way over. You still hanging out with the one that got away? I'm talking about Navi, in case you don't get it. Yeah. The one that got away. I've never heard her referred to as that. But Dragon Trickster, welcome back. Welcome back. Yep. She's still chilling out in my hat. She's having a good time. Having a good old time. Chilling out nice and warm in my hat. She's great for killing lice. So if you've got lice, she's just like, ooh, there's bugs that are the size of my hand in here. She's like, boop. I'd say Midna's the one who got away. Ooh. Ooh. We got a Navi fan. We got a Midna fan. What's next? I mean, we had to save a whole fucking world in our search for her. Yeah, that's true. So many people are like, oh yeah, that world's actually the afterlife, though. And you're like, what? But he comes back to life at the end. This... No. No. He jumped dimensions. He went into the Ultra Dimension. Alright. We are going to put on the beautiful, beautiful skull mask. Boo-boo. Boo-boo, 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 boo. Hee-hee! Under that mask. Aren't you that Kokiri kid? quite an unusual mask you have there. Hee hee, I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Okay. Yowza, I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. Yeah, and the whole thing about Midna, though, is that we technically had to... Oh, it's sold out. That's actually kind of funny. We technically had to save an entire world with her at our side. So that's not all that different. Didn't Midna die when we went back to the... when she went back to the Twilight Realm, since she became a being of light by the end of Twilight Princess? No. It's not that she became a being of light by the end of Twilight Princess, it's that she became able to withstand the light at the end of Twilight Princess. She went back to rule her people. Otherwise, the Twilight would have no leadership, which would be bad. That's what Happy Mask gets for trusting a child to do his work. Yeah, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go buy more, beans. I'm gonna go waste more of his money. Hi. I think I actually need 2 more rupees. Yes, I know. I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. She might. I'm not gonna ask her. I got other things to do. Other things like... making money. Making wondrous amounts of money! Actually, I think there's a blue rupee in here. She cried as though she was going through the portal, though. Well, yeah, of course she cried. She was being separated from someone who she grew to care for. Link. Link kinda gave up a bit of his time and fought to save her life. That kinda does something. Of course Midna was crying dragon. She missed Link knowing she would never see him again. Exactly. And Link went on to bang the Great Fairy. The Twilight Princess Great Fairy. I don't know what made them decide to do that. Face was slightly nightmare fuel, but it's just like, hey, she's wearing a loincloth and nothing else. And you're like, oh my god. I understand that they were going for a more mature feeling for Twilight Princess, but wow, did they do it in spades with that one. I guess he's using a link to the realm of light. Oh, so bad. Wait, what am I doing? You distracted me from my purpose. I need to buy more beans. Speaking of beans, and Trey's beans. God. The first time I played Link's Awakening, I got to the point with Richard, the deposed noble, who was supposed to be at the Canelet Castle. And, yeah, I didn't know what am I doing? I didn't know what French was. So when he says très bien, I thought it said tres beans. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Gee, Navi foreshadowing much? Why would Saria, in this current context, know where the spiritual stone is? Almost like she's more than what she seems. Ugh, she's just a fairy, dude. Anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Let's buy another one. Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? I can't let them go for less than 90 rupees. Rupee doop. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Go back to the castle. Actually, what I should do before that is actually set it to daytime. That way I don't have to deal with the stupid undead. And once I'm done doing that, I'll have another 120 rupees to work with. Buy the last bean. Actually, I won't have 120 rupees. I'll have 100 rupees to work with. Because 20 of them will have been used on the skull mask.
Rare beans, I made them.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I'll bet you he's not actually eating magic beans. He's just got like a thing full of edamame. Those things, if you've never eaten edamame before, those are addictive. They taste like pistachios, but they have such high protein count. I don't think it's a complete protein, so you can't, like, eat soy instead of eating meat or anything like that. There we go. Spent all the money. Make sure the happy mask gets nothing so you can see him angry. I did spend all the money, but I'm going to be getting some back, so. I'll play that little game. Protein! Yep. Gotta love that stuff. Proteins, whether they be incomplete or complete. I love edamame. It's such a good snack. You don't want to go too nuts with it, though, but I'm sure. Because it does have some downsides if you eat too much of it. Soy kind of does stuff to your body if you're not careful. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. Alright, let's go with mask number 3, which is the spooky mask. I just realized that the spooky mask makes you look like a re-dead. I love a Gretzko. I haven't finished the last season yet, but I am enjoying it. The different aspects of it do make me cringe a little bit, because I know what kind of thing she's going through. I've been in that type of position before. Not specifically that, but more like local jurisdiction type stuff. And I have been in positions where I've had to talk to politicians before, so usually it's to develop economic strategy. Because certain areas, they just don't know what the hell they're doing. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. I've seen places where the economy is dying, and they have certain points in territory and certain tools that they can use to lure in businesses, as long as they can make the right deals and, you know, offer the right incentives to bring places in, but they just don't use them. So, I've actually managed to turn the tables in a couple of different places, and, you know, people are nice and happy there, but, like, not everybody listens, and I'm not often in that position where I can have that conversation. So, beans! Beans, 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 beans! Beans! To quote Mooney. She is silly. She is so silly. She's great, though. She has sound alerts. I think it's like 50 points for a fart sound effect. And so she just started going off about beans, and this is, wait, no beans. You guys farted enough as it is, and somebody immediately played it a fart. It's great. Alright, last one. The beans are sold out, and I don't care, because I've got all of them that I need. Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp, chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Yeah, they're edamame, dude. Beans are good for your heart, but they make you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel, so eat your beans with every meal. It's one of the things they say, at least. Beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel, so eat your beans with every meal. Alright, I think we're actually gonna get some... Happy Froggies.
Hello, happy froggies.
Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Sure. I'm gonna give them the forest one. Add. Oh. I wish I didn't have to show ads, but unfortunately it's just a thing. Alright. They're like, take rupees as a souvenir. Kabam. Alright, we got a next one. There we go. Next one's ready to go. Alright. We got 50 more rupees out of that. Let's do it again. And we've got, we've got 3. I find it interesting that, Epona's song and Zelda's lullaby are the same notes, just in different order. Yep, we got 4. And we are loaded up. I should not have gone for all 4. Probably what I can do now... you know what I gotta do is probably buy a couple of things. How dare you call you a Navi lover? I wanted to shoot her every time her prompt came up. Oh, come on. You don't love the little fairy? You don't want to pat her on the head? Have conversations with the little fairy? Talk to the fairy, be like, hey... So, what do you think about this whole situation? It's super wet out here. Makes no friggin' sense. Why are we even here? Let's see. There we go. And this gets us back in. I probably shouldn't have done all the frog stuff, although it's not really like money means much in this game. Her advice was stupid like 95% of the time. Maybe. 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 Oh, yes, I should probably switch this over to that. Cool. I wouldn't mind staying with the Great Fairies. Staying with the Great Fairies?
Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabber Jabber. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabber Jabber, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger, Ganondorf, came here, Lord Jabber Jabber has been a little green around the gills. The evidence is clear. Of course you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabber Jabber. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. Good. 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 Good.
God. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the different Great Fairies are a little crazy. Especially the ones in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. Those ones are a little more eccentric than the others. Literally, the only time she was remotely useful was inside the Great Deku Tree, and even then it was dumb as fuck. Hey, you know what? When they switched over to 3D games, not everything was as straightforward as it wanted to be. Or as the game designers wanted it to be. So they needed a medium in order to, make things a little bit more apparent. Like a fish. Das Fisch. Das Fisch. Let's have a look-see. No. I wish I could just go and buy the Goron tunic and just have it as a kid. But I can't. So, there. The different things they don't let you do in different games that you're just like, yeah, I want to do this. And they're like, no. Anyway, so we're going to go visit Lord Jibber Jibber. Lord Jib Jab. Aren't you getting the Zora scale? I've already got the Zora scale. I wouldn't even be this far if I didn't have the Zora scale, remember? You have to have the Zora scale in order to even get the bottle. The one that has the letter in it. The golden scale, I gotta wait till the adult timeline. I'm all prepped for that, though. Whee! Go under this. Ooh. Where is it? It's on the left. Oh, damn it, I need the boomerang. Alright, well, that's a no-bar. That's a no-no. Did you know you can access this dungeon as adult Link? You have to do some interesting glitches in order to do it. But, as far as I know, this zone and that zone, or the frozen version of this zone and the non-frozen version of this zone, are saved as two completely different maps. If not, that's actually kind of impressive. Anyway, let's see which Great Fairy this is. The last one was the Great Fairy of Magic. Let's see if this is the Great Fairy of... shit. Here we go. And actually, it might not even exist in this one. They released and re-released and re-released the same game 3 times on the N64. There was a 1.0, 1.1, and 1.2. I don't know which version actually got. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not the dungeon shifted. It's the maps outside. So the warps either would or wouldn't exist. Great Fairy of Magic. Ah, that's 2 Great Fairies of Magic. What the hell? I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. I will be right back. Can't breathe. Alright. Got that fixed up. And here we go. While I was out getting my breathing situation fixed up, I actually unplugged my other lapel mic. It is now fully charged. Very, very nice. Farar's Wind, warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time, or warp to that point. Remember, you can use Farar's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? Best spell, hands down. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Bye-bye! Yeah. I forget. There's... Oh, I remember now. I think in Majora's Mask, they made it so that the Song of Soaring did the exact same thing except it also functioned as a way of getting from statue to statue, which was very, very nice. But yeah, this map, I think, becomes a completely different map in the adult timeline. Anyway, Lord Jib Jab. Have fish. Open up. Gonna go save the Zora Princess.
Have fish. Yum yum.
Well, shit.
Game over.
For Roar's Wind, save your ass so many times. Yeah. Really? I've never used it in combat. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm using the wrong shield. Alright, let's try this again. Boop, boopy doop. Yes, I would like to save. Ooh, nice. Nice. Kill, 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 kill. Thank you. Ooh, bombs. Ooh, lots of bombs. It's a magic jar. Magic meter is filled. Okay. Where are we? There we go. Kabam. Target and shoot. It's not a combat spell. I know it's not a combat spell. It's a travel spell. But it's interesting that I never used it in a combat situation. So it's just like, this spell saved my ass is kind of foreign to me. Anyway, we are third room in. And we've got a Ruto. Hello, Princess Ruto. You? Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here, understand? She's like, dead. Oh, no! Alright, so, down we go. The first time I played this game, I'm like, am I supposed to follow her? Or, do I go around, find her? Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business anyway. You, go home now, understand? No. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Okay, cool. You come with me. Yeah. You make an excellent projectile. Lol. Alright, so let's pick up Princess Yeeto. So named because she gets yeeted a lot. Hold up. How the fuck, with the exception of wood, is the shield made of wood more durable than a Royal Guard shield? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, scored a drop. Wait, what? I have no idea what just happened. Your precious stone? What about secret stone? Oh, jeez. Remember, completely different universe. I looked over because my computer screen said, hey, you claimed a drop. And I'm like, how? What kind of a drop? I got a drop playing this game? I hope y'all got drops. I don't know. Oh, yes. Another thing I should do. Got her down. Princess Yeeto. Boop, boop-be-doop. Boop. Boop. Alright, so that is going to be enough. And let's see. Let's get you over there. I keep trying to move the camera and it doesn't work because this is not a completely different game. This is a completely different game! This is rather large. Oof. Destroyed gold Skulltula. Ah, excuse me. Oh! Hold up. I have a solution. Yes! Another one. If you're watching other streams, maybe you grabbed a drop from them. VOD Ruta is literally named in reference to her. Maybe? It's also possible that it was named in reference to another Zora named Ruta. Entire possibility. Alright. Wait. Can I hit it? Yes, I can! Alright. I actually do have another stream open on the other computer now that I think about it. Silly of me, but it is indeed a thing. The almighty portal. Come on, platform. You're a dick. Okay. I did not think that was going to happen. I thought you were just going to get covered. Okay, you are dead now. I should have done this to begin with. Alright. So, she's still on the platform? Yes, she is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Come on, princess. Yes, you can play tennis with the bottle, which is just silly, because it's like... Hey, Ganon, you've got this ultra magical power. You know what I got? I got a friggin' bottle. It's like, suck it, Ganondorf. Oh, jeez. Can't do anything with those guys yet. But, what I can do... I think... What are those called? Wait, Oh. I can't do anything with these things right now. These tail passeran. I should have gone right past these guys when I had a chance. Alright, so I gotta go around. This switch. It doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Methrel. No, it was confirmed that it's a reference to... Confirmed by who? And remember, they can confirm and unconfirm shit at their leisure. Remember, they had a confirmed timeline in the entirety of Legend of... Nope. Fuck. Legend of Zelda had a confirmed timeline that they just flat out didn't care about. Maybe I can... Wait. Maybe I can kill these things. I don't remember. Yep. My memory failed me before. Yeah, they literally don't care about any type of continuity except an afterthought when they realize that they can make some money off of it. It's kinda sad. That's why it's the Legend of Zelda, not the history of Zelda. Well, at least he's not like TP Ganondorf is a weird obsession with fishing. That was funny. He's just like, ooh, there's a fish. There's... That was the most hilarious fight, using the fishing pole to beat Ganon.
There we go. We got the ring, people.
Distant enemies. Alright. Let's switch out. We got the ring. Oh, man. Imagine if they added some crazy shit like that in the newer Zelda games when they come out. Alright, so let's see what's over this way. I think this one I need to... Yeah, I need to leave Ruto on top of it. Yep. Alright, so... First things first. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Shin, let me ignore this climactic battle for fish. Isn't it great? Ganon's just like, oh, suddenly my previous life as a fish is acting up. I am taking the bait. Found the dungeon map. Okay, well, the good news is I know I can use Farore's Wind here. Alright, she's gonna be pissed off at me. How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility! Dude, I'm 9. The red slimy thing is gone! That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work out with the other ones, too?
Maybe. Probably. It's a video game.
Alright, so. That's one. Shaboom. Hold on. Not gonna bother with those rupees, because it doesn't matter. And that is that. Could use the Deku Nuts, though. I think I'm not at full, so. Oh, hearts! Hey! Hello, hearts. Cool. Brings me back up, and we good. So maybe he does have a previous life as a fish. He's like...
The compass!
That would be funny. I was a fish, and now I was reincarnated as a demon king. It's like, what? Now that's a transformation. Alright, this one is also down. I think there's gonna be another tail, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. It is the blue tail. Alright. A little bit closer. Nope, not close enough. There we go. And that's 4. Honk! You know, it makes sense since Wind Waker came out at the same time as TP. Read the comment before that. So maybe he does have a previous life as a fish. Ganon fish. Now that's a fish. Alright. Now, how did I miss that? I don't know. I don't know. Just timing, I suppose. Anyway, we'll get tail number 3. Alright, so first things first. Ads.
My ads go bye-bye.
Your Twitch, this is what I think you're at.
This is why I don't have pre-roll, by the way. Oh my god. If I had pre-roll, nobody would come to my streams at all. And we're good. And of course Link was able to master the way of the boomerang in 2 seconds flat. Well, of course he was. He has the Triforce of bullshit. It's the 4th Triforce, the empty space between all 3 of the other Triforces. He has the Triforce of bullshit. I think it's... Oh, jeez. Alright, Ruto, let me set you down. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh, that was killable with sword. Okay. Besides, it's probably like a magic boomerang. It'd be like, hey, I'm gonna focus on this, and the fairy, the magic of the fairy is just gonna be like, yo, dude, I got you. Down we go. Hey, yo. So, first things first. Die. Next thing's next. Die. Let's try this again. Die. Once more with feeling. Somebody else. Die. See, that guy knows how to die. Why can't you be like him? There we go. That takes care of that. Alright. And the next is going to be... Boop, boop, boop. Like that. And that is 2 gold skull tulas. Alright. So. We make our way through here. And she's like, ah, yes, that's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there onto the platform. I'm like, here you go. Have fun not being in the dungeon for now. I think there was lore behind the upside down triangle for like a few months. Died rather quickly, yeah. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. Okay. I have an idea. Nope. Didn't work. Oh well. I thought maybe I could glitch up on there and be like, what is this, an octopus? Oh, she's dead. Oh. We got a big octopod. Pull it up. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Now, the whole thing about this is that you're never sure which direction he's going to turn. He could be going any direction. You just want to hit him until he turns around. And then when he turns around, you smack in the booty. Come on. It's literally a coin flip. Come on, coin flip. Much better. And that's the kill. I like how you can see outside. It's just like sea of green. So it is a secret stone. My god. Just don't swallow it. I wore the bunny hood to make the chase easier. The bunny hood doesn't make the chase easier in this game. It only works like that in the second one. They didn't even retcon it in the there it is. In the 3DS remake. The outside is clipping into the battle, alright? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Boop, boop it up. Choop. Choop. Shoop to whoop. You know what would be a fun game to have on the N64 Classics? Mischief Makers. Oh, Jesus, where... You know what? Screw you. Die in the water. Alright, so let's try this again. No. And away we go. Cool. We're in this next room. And we drop this little section down. Yes, it does. You go a lot faster. No, you don't. It does not allow you to do that in Ocarina of Time. Not in any of the versions. Unless you played a hacked version. 1-0, 1-1, 1-2. I wish it did. I really wish it did. It's something that I was hoping that they would do in Ocarina of Time, that they would retcon it in, but they never did. So... I got it in Majora's Mask. That was actually what I did on the Kick stream. Whee! And down we go. I think there's something in here, too. No shit. You're a dick. You're a dead dick. Yep, there you go. That's 2 down. Ads. Wait. I thought there was something good in here. Don't tell me it's all just bullshit. Come on, I thought there was something good in here. Oh, whatever. Mischief Makers is that platformer. Hold on. You played as a girl Marina, and one of the core mechanics was to shake everything. Shake, shake, yeah. It was! I loved that game. You know what else makes the bunny hood is good for? Making some stew. Yummy. Stew. Alright. Takes care of that. Can I kill them all this time? Gotta kill them all, jellyfish. Nice. Does jellies. I could have sworn there was another exit in here someplace. It was like, I've got the dungeon map. At least I'm pretty sure I have the... Wait, do I not have the map and the compass in here? Or is that something different? No, I have the map and the compass. What the fuck? So why isn't the map in the bottom right? Oh, because I accidentally hit L. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, so did my stew joke get out of you? Hunger. Ads are done. I'll say ads are dumb. It sucks. Wait, what's going on with my... Are we back? My frame rate was trash for a sec. I looked over and I said, also, fuck yes, I got Houndoom. Yeah, your stew joke got me hungry, that's about it. Which is great, because I have Chinese food. The problem is, I have Chinese food. It's just going to go straight through me. It was such a bad idea to get that stuff. I love Chinese food. It's such a weakness of mine. But, oh my god. Does it just wreck me? I don't know which destroys my stomach worse. Chinese food or Mexican food? I think it's Mexican food. Or no, I think it's Chinese food. Mexican food I'm usually pretty good for, unless I go beef. Oh. You know what? Let's get this guy out of here. Because I forgot that what I need to do... Oh, you know what? There is one more. There's one more and it's down here. Down we go. At least I think this is... You are dead, sir. Alright, let's try this again. What do you sell? I surrender. Deku nuts. No. Go the fuck away. Alright. So, that was not worth it. That's annoying. Maybe I thought it... Maybe it was Master Quest that I was remembering. Oh my god. Die. Die to your own rock. I thought it was a bit horrifically funny given context. Rabbit stew. Oh, yes, I knew. I knew that's what you were going for, Mr. Morbid Jokes. Oh wait, am I the Morbid Jokes guy? Am I the Morbid Jokes guy? Maybe I am. I don't even remember. It happens. You are a dumbass. Get on the button. Thank you. You don't want some nuts? Nah, I got plenty of nuts. Check it out. I got a pocket full of nuts. I got 20 nuts. I got more nuts than any one person should ever have. You know what's worse? Later on, I could have more nuts if I was really going for it. Even more nuts. Alright, in the meantime, let's get rid of this bad boy. Boop. And I think there's a Goldie right over here. Skabam! Oh, gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Skabam! Gimme Skulltula. Thank you. Down we go. Now, it's lucky, because one of the things that we can do now that we have the boomerang... You love my jokes. Admit it.
I never said I didn't.
You got some fun ones, my friend. You got some fun ones. How ironic Nintendo didn't see the lewd contact for Deku Scrub selling Deku nuts. Also potentially disturbing if you think where they could come from. Truly horrifying medical condition. Yeah. I mean, you know what they, one of the phrases is, Confucius say baseball all wrong, men with 4 balls cannot walk. If they regrow, that could be a beneficial medical condition. Could be. That'd be interesting. This is a really weird conversation this took. This conversation took a very weird direction. Alright. Now this particular boss setup, it's a little overly simple. Unfortunately. There are 3 stages. The first stage was that which we just got. And the idea that this thing is a parasite makes sense. Oh, shit. But the choices that they made in this fight... No! No, no, no! No, no. Shut up. I did not care. Gotcha. And now, phase 4. I said, okay, wrong button. Oh. That sucks. I kind of got pinned against a wall of my own volition. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong button. And that's the win. I mean, we're guys. Where did you expect it to go? Simple, he says. Gets hit immediately. It is simple. The whole thing is just repetition. And honestly, I'm so used to hitting this with either a GameCube controller or an N64 controller that doing it on a Switch is a little weird. The hand setup is completely different. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Okay. And just think, canonically, he's supposed to marry this girl. That is twice a Zora princess has decided she wants to marry Link. Twice. Two different universes, but interesting. God. She comes looking over with freaking... Never mind. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would, anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. The Zora's engagement ring. For the longest time, Zelda boss fights are ridiculously simple. Enter dungeon, get new item, then use said new item to beat some same dungeon boss. Chuck bombs at it! Yes! They redid the same concept for two bosses. At least Jabu Jabu lives, unlike the Great Deku Tree. Yeah, right? Well, the Great Deku Tree was old, anyway. The fish is just like fish. Das Fisch. Most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, because you're 9, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Oh boy. But that's the thing, like... Baronade is just annoying. It's a simple fight. It's just an annoying fight. Chuck Boomerang, stab. Chuck Boomerang, stab. Chuck Boomerang, stab. Wouldn't be your most precious possession, be your, well. Boy, he's 9. Let's not go down that road. Whee! Diving, diving, diving. Alright, cool. Alright, so. One of the things we want to do next is probably actually go back to Death Mountain and a couple of different places. Kid Link is 10, Adult Link is 17. Okay, I got it off a year. Giggity. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I wish the bunny hood, and I will be using the bunny hood later. Because I have to sell it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeet. Alright. So, we're gonna go this way. This actually gets me out of here. I just realized I could have gotten the gold Skulltula at Jabu Jabu's altar. Because now I have the boomerang, and that's the requirement, and I forgot it was there until right now. Curse my memory some days. I don't know if I could call it a possession. Yeah, I'm with Brother Cody on this one. Alright, so we gonna go. And we gon' pass these boys. I actually want it to be sundown, though, because sundown is the required time for a good number of different things. Bye-bye. Sundown is when the gold Skulltulas come out.
the gold skulltulas come out to play.
Let's take a look. How many do I have? I'm at 21. So if I can get 9 more, I can get the best wallet. I mean, the action is... no. It is not called taking the flower. It is called deflowering. Boop, 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 doop. But if we could not have this conversation, that'd be great. It also... That's another thing. The Zoras in Breath of the Wild and the Zoras in Ocarina of Time... I got another alert. What the hell? Another drop. What the hell? Okay, cool. Got a new Chinchou. The Zoras in Ocarina of Time age at the same rate as humans. Or as Hylians. The Zoras in... Breath of the Wild age much, much slower. There we go. I do love how small the world seems, yet so much content is packed into it. That's actually something that they exploited with Nier as well. The first Nier game, I don't know if they did the same thing with Drakengard or Nier Automata, because I haven't played them yet. But, yeah, a lot of content into a small package. It is just the way of the games. Why not have the conversation? We are all adults here. This is supposed to be a G-rated stream. Yeah, we're all adults here. They're not. That's the problem. Excuse me. Unless you want to have that conversation, in which case, boy, what in tarnation. Alright. Chinchou escaped. How is their age relevant? It's just creepy, dude. Oh, it is nighttime. I'll make it daytime. Oh, it is stormy weather appearing. Stormy weather's coming. We're talking about human Zora reproduction. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the Zoras in Breath of the Wild age very, very, very slowly. They live for very, very long times. In this, their age period, their lifespan is roughly the same as the Hylians. Not adults, you say, this game is out in the 90s. They're going to be well past their 20s. Hylian Zora. Yeah. And what's with my upload again? My upload rate is taking a shit again. Oh. We have a Ganondorf.
Ah, I lost her. You over there, little kid.
You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go?
Answer me!
So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. He grabs his sword. You want a piece of me?
Very funny. I like your attitude.
He has such enormous ears. That Zelda moaned, though, as she chucked that ocarina. Yeah, my upload took a nose, and there it goes again. Every once in a while, I just notice that it goes red for a second. Like right now, it's red. It just does this. It just does it from time to time.
Sword? Nah, I just need a bottle. I like your attitude.
And it's like, boom. Tennis.
Pathetic little fool. You realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world.
If it weren't for his ears, he'd be a lot more intimidating in that model. I like you. Let's play tennis. Yeah, right. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do... I'm going to go diving for wonderful stuff. Where is it? Link. Alright. We get the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with mystical light. Methril. Can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Methril, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time. He just chucked this old one to the curb. Yeah, right. It sucks, because he takes the fairy ocarina and it's just like, it doesn't exist anymore. There we go. Okay. The song that gets used in the second game all the time. You've learned the Song of Time. Another thing that they've managed is to take between 5 different notes. Now, Methril, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. That's a great way to not protect the Triforce, Ding Dong. Anywho, I need to go over this way a few times. Because one of the things we're going to do... get a few more gold sculptulas. And then once those are done, I'll show you exactly what the bunny hood does. I wish the bunny hood actually did something. The bunny hood makes the mailman faster, but that is it. No, he's not the mailman. He's literally just the running man in this, isn't he? Oh, I'm reminded that there is indeed one I couldn't get before, and he's going to be over this way. So, go to the graveyard. Avoid this dude. I am now a time god, yes. I can do day to night. I can do past to future. It's too bad I can't do seasons right now. Although... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. I was trying to test what X would be. Unfortunately, X is C down. Alright, Gold Skulltula. And unfortunately, ZR doesn't do anything. Oh, somebody's not happy up there. You can control the wind. Not yet. I don't have the Song of Storms yet. I can go up there, but unfortunately it doesn't do anything. I could go into the windmill, and he'll be playing the song, but he won't teach me the song, because I didn't already play the song and destroy the windmill in the past. There's little aspects of this game where time doesn't make sense. We're gonna continue this way. And I think... Oh yeah, I gotta switch shields again. Alright, that gets me out. Okay. Let's get the ones that I missed in here. Because as soon as I hit 30 gold Skulltulas, I can easily get... Nice. You are a dick. Come on, get up the ladder. Alright, now what we gotta do is just wait for this to go up. And there is actually one that you can't get until you're an adult, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What is... Oh, that's right. I don't have what's in here. Here we go. And it's the door. One down. Two down. Let's talk to this one first. Deku seeds. No way. Why? What do you say? Deku nuts. No way. Bye. Okay. So that was worthless. Helicopter, helicopter. You know what that means. It's time to destroy a windmill. Yeah, but we gotta wait for the adult timeline for that. Because technically he won't teach us the song. Oh shit. Until way later. There we go. Yay! Alright, now we go up this way. And this should be leading to the room we need in order to... You're a dick. Leading to the room we need in order to get the next Skulltula out of here. No. Whee! And we go. Yeah, that can screw right off. That's gonna screw right off. And grab him. Push him to the side. Alright, cool. Why is that a meme, anyway? Helicopter, helicopter. Like, one, I know it's a meme, and two, I know it's a song. Why is it a song? It does not make any sense. Ah, and here we are. Remember I said as long as this is up, you can get up. You can't get it if it's down, though. Well, that's one of the benefits of having the other thing. Got that, and skabam! Gold Skulltula. it is nice that they attached some kind of, you know, collect a certain number of items quest in the original, in this. We have all 3 stones, so all that needs to be done is claim the Master Sword and you'll be old enough. Yeah, I'll be old enough. Also, time will have changed. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Whee! Actually, while we're here, why don't we hit up the Goron's town? Because there's a couple of sections in the child timeline that that you need to get while you're here. Oh shit. No, no. Okay, good. It's like, that was not good. Yes, I know, Navi, but let's not right now. We got other things to do before then. Sharpedo. Alright, let's drop that. And actually, you know what I should probably do? Is bomb that dude so I can get bigger bomb back. That was not it. That worked. Just had to suicide bomb him. Hey there, bud.
Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the... Okay.
Jeez. Fine. Apparently not there. God damn it. Okay. I gotta stop him in a different place. Come on. Get your ass over here. Gotcha that time. Alright, maybe you can...
All right, I'll give you this in praise of your courage.
Big bomb bag. Up to a max of 30. Cool, thanks for that. That's all I needed. Goodbye. Yes, I know. She's like, let's go check inside the Temple of Time. Let's not. That's a terrible idea. Navi, the Agent of Chaos. I just realized I was supposed to sell that kid the mask, and I didn't do it. Okay. My memory, ladies and gentlemen, it is what it is. Alright. So that did not do what I wanted it to. Okay, cool. How about this? There we go. Alright, cool. I know this is like a bomb boulder maze. I think I'll go this way. Yeah, this is gonna be some silliness. Let's try this. Yep, and this gets me over towards the end, in which case... Yep, oh my god, you're a dick. Another gold sculptula. Okay. So that handles that. Alright. How many do I have? I think like 25 or something like that. 26. I am very close. I think there's a couple more in Kokiri Forest. Something like that. Where is the no, I'm in the wrong place. Do 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 do. I'm on the top floor again. What the hell? Oh, I had to go down one. Okay. Where I was supposed to be going was down here. And probably, you can freely go between adult and child, though, so it doesn't matter. It's time to duel! I don't have Yugi's stuttering problem. Yeah. For some reason, every once in a while, my, internet just decides it's going to not have fun. Like, what the fuck? I don't know why Comcast thinks this is okay. It just does it sometimes. Alright, so let's see. What, monsters can I find here? You know, if I'm going to continue streaming, I need to do it in another city. A city where the internet company is competent. And the internet support is competent. Oh, not that way. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna double check and see if something's going on the other computer. If suddenly it just decided it wanted to do a... What? Alright. Alright, I need to see if... Yeah, this is... I'm just gonna close this. There's really no reason for this to be open. There's no reason for this to be open for now. Let's look at recycled. Anybody, or am I still in the red? Of course I'm still in the red. I don't know why every once in a while my upload just goes to trash. Wait, monsters? Since when did we switch to Monster Rancher? Wait, what? What are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about in Monster Rancher. Alright. So that gets rid of... Okay, so I'm in the... I'm watching my upload go red repeatedly. My vision is turning about as red as my upload. I think there's other places where I can get them. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so I think there's one place that we can go in here that's down one area. I would need the bombs for it. If that's a joke Dragon is making, I don't get it. There's a game called Monster Rancher that also has an anime adaptation. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't get what joke you're making either. We know about Monster Rancher. We know about the game. We know about the anime. We just don't know what you're referring to in this. That is an allegory to that, because it just does not make sense. Yeah. Breeder Cody and I are on the same page on this. I'm glad to know we're on the same page on that, dude. Grab that, And skaboom. Put it down and run. He asked what monsters we're gonna find here. What? Oh. Why did he... The controls got a little wonky. That's a little weird. Okay. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. However, the reference is out of place. Honk. What monsters we're gonna find here? I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's get out of here. I think I can actually get out by going into the boss room. Sploosh Kaboom from Wind Waker. Also another left field. Alright, now that we're down here, we can actually just go through the door, and I think that should be enough. Give me health. Go through door. Exit portal. There we go. Whee! Random mode initiated. It must be late. Alright, good. It looks like my upload seems to have fixed. I don't know why every once in a while it just does that. It just decides, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Nosedive. It doesn't make any sense. It's just like... randomly, here's what I'm going to do. Drop. It's like ninja hypnosis, in which, like, every once in a while he just goes, drop. Interesting little things. And he does. Oh, you know what I could do? I think I'm at, what, 28? Something like that. I'm going to go over to Gerudo Canyon, because there's a couple of places at night where you can get, where is it, where is it, where is it? Gold Skulltulas. You can kill some Gold Skulltulas. And it's good times to be having out by all. Let's abuse the corpses of our adopted fathers, kids. Okay. He just went, like, dark mode for some reason. Let's climb over this fence and ignore that Pia hat, because fuck Pia hats. Pia hats are one of the most annoying monsters in all of Zelda. In the original Legend of Zelda, you had to wait until they stopped spinning, otherwise they would zip and zoom all the way around the screen. Completely invulnerable until they finally dropped. And when they dropped, then you could hit them. For a few seconds, right up until they were invulnerable again. It's like... I don't know. Gerudo Valley. I do have to figure out what I'm going to do for short form content. That'll be a boon to me later. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think one goes here. Yep. Knew I remember this one correctly. And then now that I'm here, we'll do a quick one of these. Come on. Hello, ladies. That's actually another point of interest, is that, the Gerudo in this are not giants. They're just regular-sized people. Like, but in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Gerudo are enormous. Like, they are tall, super tall, every single one of them. Oh, actually, I should probably click one of these. No. Stop it. Oh, it's literally only a rupee. Okay, so you're right. And then I think there's a piece of heart and a gold skulltula down this way, if I'm not mistaken. That moon will be fast, though. At least it's not bloody. Yeah, right. No need for paragliders when you have a chicken. Yeah, right? I am cuckoo for cuckoos. Whee! Alright. And I think there's one here. So, let's see if I'm right. If I'm right, awesome. That has made our... I am not right. That sucks. We're not at 30. We need one more. I just think it's one more. Is it one more? It is one more. Okay. And another thing is that the Rito and the Zora exist in the same timeline. In Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Find it funny, the Odyssey can't use a bow as a kid, but in Majora's Mask he can use it just fine. I'm wondering if he's actually a little bit older in Majora's Mask, because another thing that happens is he's big enough to use the Hero Shield / the Hylian Shield as though it's the same size it was a, yes! Got it! As it was a Deku Shield. And that marks 30. Let me see if I can get 31. Yeah, you know what? I am going to take you up on your offer to bring me back to the castle. He's a good dude. Hello. What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Methril, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. You've said that before. Yeah, there's a lot of collecting Skulltulas and all those Poes to hunt down, yeah. At the lake bottom, there is a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo. The Zoras come from Zora's domain in northeast Hyrule, an aquatic race. They are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. I'm yawning. I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Sure, I'll take that. Free ride. Also, for whatever reason, he can't ride Epona as a kid in Ocarina, but in MM he can. That or he got the smaller, portable version of the shield. Yeah. Don't talk lightly about cuckoos. We lost many links to them. Oh my god. I'm reminded of... There's another game I want to show you guys that is an homage to well-designed games of the past. And it's a game. It is a 2. honestly. Because there's Evo Land, which is just whatever. And then there's Evo Land 2, which is actually really, really good. Like, it had no reason to be as good as it was. It wasn't just an homage. It was so good. No spoilers, you owl. Don't tell us about the water temple. He says there is a water temple there. He doesn't say you're gonna go to the water temple and it's gonna suck. You say, the curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. This hurts. Nearby secrets. And you says the curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. And you got a giant's wallet, huge wallet, and it carry up to 500 rupees. That is the most you can carry in this game. Cash is not major in this. I loved Evo Land 2. 100%ed? Yeah. It was such a good game. And it had, like, no reason to be as good as it was. The first one was just like, hey, this is how gaming evolved. And the second one was like, it damn near succeeded at being Chrono Trigger. It's damn near succeeded at being both Chrono Trigger and Wheel of Time. That's freaky. That they could do that. Where's Kid? Hey, Kid. He's like, it's Dampy the Gravekeeper! Huh? Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampy. Will you give that mask to me? Yes. With this mask, I'll be just like Dampy. Here's my money. You sold the 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price and he didn't mind paying at all. Let's go back to the mask shop, pay 30 rupees. Get the new mask model, too. Alright. Even the long-ass Fire Emblem portion to get Melos' level 3 magic, yeah. The level 3 magics were just... And then the summons. 1 was game style evolution, 2 was genre evolution. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Although 1 was weird in its presentation because... every part of the game changed. When you opened a treasure chest, you unlocked a different feature of video games. It wasn't just like... And then it overwrote everything within the game. Everything became overwritten. Whereas different parts of the second game played different ways. Like, they even had a DDR-style rhythm game section with actually a really good track to it. I do not want to walk into the lady. Alright. Oh, great! You sold it! Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received! Alright, let's get Bunny Hood. Borrowed a Bunny Hood. Alright, long ears are so cute. Alright, so we're going to assign the Bunny Hood. Here we go. Unfortunately, in this one, the Bunny Hood does not speed you up. 1 was a weird mishmash of Zelda and Final Fantasy. Yeah, it was. Plus a dungeon crawler that I cannot remember the name of. Anyway, as you can see, the Bunny Hood does not speed you up in this. I so wish it did. Alright, where's Runny Boy? Oh, we found him. Now, the good news is, the bunny hood makes this dude catapult across the field. He's just like, yee! Can you at least make me stew? Might be able to make you some stew. Now, this is just made to look like a bunny. It's not made from a bunny. It's like a bunny, not I am a bunny. Just ask Nepgear, like a bunny. A jerk. Run past that Pia hat and you are going to be sorry. You're going to be very, very sorry. What is it? I think, the one thing that the bunny hood does in this is prevents, stall children from spawning. I think that's right. Oh my god. It does. It prevents stall children from spawning. They are not spawning at all. Hello. I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. What? The voices? I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. What? This just got weird. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. Sure. With my long-time dream returning to the wildlife, finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. He's speed walking to the nearest toilet. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Now he runs like crazy. So, we are going to go back and get the best mask. The best mask is the mask of truth in this. We could make a Gerudo mask, or we could make a Goron or Zora mask, but they don't really do anything. But as you can see, now that I'm no longer wearing the bunny hood, these suckers just keep coming. Ugh. More and more and more. This actually kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest III, and I wonder if this, in a way, is actually an homage to that. Because in Dragon Quest III is the first Dragon Quest where they introduced the day-night mechanic. Nighttime creatures are stronger than your daytime counterparts. They are much more vicious. I would lie and say this dude only paid me 1 rupee for the bunny hood. Yeah, but if that were the case, then you would still need to pay all 50. That's the downside of this contract. You take the price on, and it's your job to make a profit out of it. Oh, great! You sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh, yeah! Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see other people's minds. It's useful but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho! Now, passed down by the Sheikah. I wonder if that means that the happy mask salesman is a Sheikah. That would be interesting if the Happy Mask salesman turned out to be a Sheikah. I just realized, also, if you take a look at the shape of the mask and the shape of his face right now, it's a match. Look at it. It's the same shape. Come on, Cody. Honesty is the best policy. All the masks are sold out, he says. You can see two in the background. Yeah, right. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. Alright. See? Welcome. Which mask can I lend to you? Alright, we'll hold off. But I do want to hold on to this lovely mask. The mask of truth. It is the true mask. We can talk to this stone, and it'll say, responding to your mask, I overheard this. They say that Gerudos sometimes come to Hyrule Castletown to look for boyfriends. And they said it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castletown Market. They say that Malin of Lon Lon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. And then lastly, they said that Malin set the original record in the obstacle course of Lon Lon Ranch. Now these are not things that you can read as an adult. They're just there, and you can't do anything about them. According to MM, he's a moon kid? They're looking for them Vo, yeah, right? Wait, when does Majora's Mask say that Mask Man is a moon child? I don't think that ever happened. Alright. That is so weird to play using sticks and because I'm used to having the, N64 controller buttons. Alright, let's take a look at this. The three are gone. They look identical to him if you were a kid. So, that's just model manipulation. I had to figure something out. Besides, you can't actually see their faces. You can only see the masks. They probably share the face. Yep. Navi's like, Mithril, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword! Now, it's funny, because at this point, the Master Sword had only appeared in one previous game, and that was the SNES one. So this is a callback to all the players who played that. Now granted, the ones who didn't play that would look at this and say, the Master Sword? A legendary blade? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that it has like a nice little pommel thing. That's pretty nice. But they wouldn't have known about the Master Sword in the Lost Woods. They would have just seen this. That's like trying to call the mask salesman a Gerudo for being a redhead. Kind of, yeah. Oh, we got the sword. And this is not going to go well.
Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
It makes me wonder what he has as a sidearm. Is it like a dagger?
Mithril. Wake up. Mithril, the chosen one.
Spiritual stones were spinning in a triangle formation, with the virtues colors being in the correct places. There's no correct placement, but yeah. I'm in the blue room. I'm blue, dub dee dub die. Hello, person. Oh, look, it's Lizard Man. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Mithra, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Rauru. Old man Rauru. Why do I have chainmail now? Look, Mithra, you're big now. You've grown up. It really contradicts Tears of the Kingdom. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, you understand your destiny. Of course I do. You just told it to me. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. I love how many times he repeats himself. I think he's mentioned that part like 3 times already in this conversation alone, and we've just met the man. Sword was like, yeah, let me just steal 7 years of your life. Wouldn't Ganondorf now technically be a god? No. Not technically. In different parts of the Hylian backstory and such, the King of Hyrule is offered the power of the Triforce, or to touch the Triforce, to have his wish granted, to rule with a just heart. And then it vanishes into the Sacred Realm for the next king. I don't remember when that was written. I think it was between Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, which they held true to when they released the Oracle games, because the Triforce was just in the Hyrule Castle. And that's why, Link just went to visit the Triforce, and the Triforce is like, hey, we got someplace to send you. Bam. So that happened. So yeah, the Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword, he says that 3 times. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Now, also interestingly, These that you receive from the sages were meant to be spells of some form originally. They were eventually replaced with the elemental arrows and the 3 spells. You receive the light medallion. Raoul the Sage adds his power to yours. In the beta version of the medallions were actually items that you would use. Exactly. You and I were on the same page. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Yup. You and I, same mind, same mind. Time is on my side. Well, we were think the same shit. Yes, we were. We were think the same shit. Methrel, we're back in the Temple of Time. But is 7 years really passed? I don't know. I got sealed. You didn't. It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. And he's like, okay. It's a big shield, but somebody's got to wield it. Hi, Zelda. Grabs sword, turns around. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples, one in a deep forest, one in a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples, passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand, Methrel? Talk about a freaking introduction. Just like, hi, I'm Sheik, my people are dead, here's where you gotta go. That is a little out there, I think. But why not, Navi? I want to use my slingshot. Yeah, right? Big Link in the other one could. I want to throw the shield away, dual wield Master Sword, one-handed Kokiri sword in the other. I think, it being 12:30 now, it is a good time to call it for the evening. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's been so good to get further in this, to see the different parts that have done well, the different parts that they probably could have done better, the things that carried over into the other games. Dodongo's gone? Weird. I wonder if that's what the Leviathans were for. Just like, you know, in the manga, Zelda and Sheik had their memory sealed by Impa. I did not know that. The only manga I actually have for... Oh, I forget which one I have the manga for. I own the manga for one of them, but I can't remember which one it is. Anywho, I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it sometime. I've still got a bookshelf full of manga, which is... it's a thing. Anywho, thanks so much for joining. Tonight was good. I'm going to continue again some more tomorrow. We'll do some more of the, this game, actually. And we're probably not going to beat it, tomorrow. I'm going to play it through to completion, though. This is one of the shorter, Zelda games. not all of them are super, super, super long. In fact, some of them you can beat in an hour and a half to 2 hours if you're really good. So, yeah, look forward to that. Tomorrow is Sunday. We've got one more day before the weekend is over, though. So we gotta be careful. I'm gonna go do some gay stuff now. Okay. Have fun being gay, Dragon Trickster. It's okay. Do your thing. We will see you again tomorrow. Pleasant dreams. And we'll see you for the Cards Against Neptunia stream tomorrow, perhaps. Peace out. Have a good one. Good night.